Hello and welcome to Secret Agent Agency. My name is Kevin, and joining me is the Gamer of the Year, Andrew,
Hey there.
and the Orthodox Rabbi, Jihun.
Oh, thank you for referring.
Are you guys okay? Things got like robotic as soon as I went live. Is everything okay? Hello?
Oh, Kevin's back.
Yep.
Hey, what the hell was that?
Hey, that's my question. What the hell's wrong with your connection?
It's your server.
Yep.
It's all your fault. For any
Oh.
issues.
I don't fucking know. Okay.
That's what you get for not getting the Cox internet. Mega Blast.
A gigablast.
Yeah.
You want Cox to gigablast all over your internet.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna gigablast our way into Demon Souls, but first I want to shoot the shit a little bit. The Game Awards were just last night, right?
Thursday.
Thursday night. Okay. Sorry, time has no meaning to me anymore. Do we want to each like talk about a game that we're very excited about, or like anything funny that happened, so on?
I like Elden Ring. That one.
Yeah, I like Elden Ring too, and I'm happy it won.
I was supporting the God of War, but I'm also. It's acceptable that Elden Ring won the Game of the Year award.
Yeah.
And also, as for some of the games that are announced, I am surprised and happy that Hades 2 has been announced.
Yeah, it's Supergiant's first like direct sequel.
Yeah, everybody's like, "Oh my god, that company doesn't make sequels," but they did.
Mm-hmm. I'm really excited. I love Hades. Andrew, is anything announced at the Game Awards that you're really excited about?
I have not looked up anything.
Okay, well I have one. Tekken 8. It wasn't announced per se at the Game Awards. We knew it was coming, but one thing that I saw in the trailer for the Game Awards that really excited me was Jun Kazama's coming back. That's main character Jean's mother. She hasn't been.
Also, why Al Pacino in that thing anyway? He sounds like he doesn't give a fuck about video game at all.
I don't know, but I'm happy. I'm very happy at my main character's back.
And then speaking of the Elden Ring, the same developer announced Armored Core 6.
Yes.
Getting new Armored Core finally.
Yes.
I am super curious how much they're gonna change or not. I am super curious. Like, I'm sure they're gonna mainstream some of the stuff, but
people are talking about how it's somehow going to be Souls-like ish.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. But one thing I did not like about when I played the Armored Core the first time on PS2, I just don't like the whole like, oh, your unit is out of fuel. Please get off your unit and fight on the foot. Come on.
Oh yeah, that's not why people play Armored Core. Get that out of here.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, I want to get into the game. Is that cool?
Whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Game, who cares?
Demon Souls, let's go. So we are playing the PlayStation 5 2020 Bluepoint game, Demon Souls, off of From Software and Atlas's Demon Souls from like, I want to say 2006?
Yeah,
I don't care about that.
PS3?
Yeah, because that sounds about right, because I was still in the North Carolina.
Alright, so it's like the same intro.
More or less, it looks nicer.
Boletaria? Is that the name of the kingdom?
Yeah.
So it's like suddenly covered in a great mist or fog, and people go and try to find out what the dealio is.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna watch this.
And I think there's a different, what do they call the screens? Like if you don't hit press start at the beginning of the game, it just starts playing stuff.
Oh, like in attract mode?
Attract mode. So there's an attract mode, but I think there's a second cutscene, unless it's this one. Yeah, where it shows like 7 people. That's just area 1. Surround, I guess.
Hell yeah. So I've already pre-made a character, but we're hitting new game and I'm selecting them. Spent some time in character creator.
Okay. This character's name.
I was going to put Secret Agent Agency, but we're 1 letter too short. So I just picked the name I usually go by online.
Okay.
And we
we're
are
going Temple Night.
We're going Temple Night. We're playing a full strength build, basically.
Brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless
Faber's magic attack
swept across the land.
I would say so.
Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valifax of the Royal Twin Fangs
Name drop all the
freed from
NPCs we're gonna come
and
across.
told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had roused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls lose also their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valifax also spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force, and the power of a mature demon soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors lured by the possibilities braved the fissure to breach the accursed land, but none have returned. Pure of the Twin Fangs, yet the silent chief, Saint Urbane,
Oh, how hopeless they like set up this whole situation.
Scurver the Wanderer,
Now, like,
yeah.
I don't know how much you want to talk like about the game, since you know I presume this is a faithful adaptation
and Sage Frake
of the game.
visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly
Yeah, very little has been
Boletaria's
changed in
borders.
a meaningful way. Obviously, graphics and presentation,
Faces
but
a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow.
Like I think
all
I remember there's like
lands
a
near
whole
and
one
far.
added area, maybe.
But Boletaria has one final.
there's like a room containing a special item if you pick up
Yeah.
a bunch of coins.
Okay, that's it.
Has the land found its savior?
So this game has like little mini
Or have
medals
the
like Dragon
demons
Quest
found
to open a
new
door.
slave?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, you better not get owned by the demon.
I'll give it the old college try.
I think my best bet with that demon has always been playing the royal.
Yeah.
So I just plink him with spells.
So I briefly want to talk about this. I decided to go for a full strength build because all of my previous runs of this game used just like magic, like royal start, insanity catalyst, the monk's head wrap, all that stuff. That was kind of my thing in Demon Souls, and I just want to do something different. So we're the Temple Knight. We get a fat roll to start. We get a shield. We get a halberd.
I think you can take one piece off and get medium roll. Because if it's like Demon Souls, it's not so much encumbrance as it's just the weight distribution of your gear. Like if you look at the description, it should say something about it being more impactful.
I'm just gonna leave it all on. Let's fat roll.
Okay. Well, since you're a lady, their best gear is an Area 1, so it requires some nutso roll tendency shit. I'm like, look, I got like dual monitors, so it's like I have the Twitch stream on my left, and then on the right I have the Discord stream, which is more current. The frame rate is way better than Twitch stream.
It is.
And what Discord can provide.
That thing is only important to Android because any input from me is useless regarding this game, anyways.
I'm pretty familiar. I'm more familiar with Dark Souls.
Oh, that's
I know in Demon Souls, I feel like the parry riposte is a lot easier.
Yeah.
Like you're dual wielding or two-handing your weapons, you can't do that right now. But when you, it doesn't really matter against these wimpy guys anyway. When you get to the knights, parry riposte is really good.
Yeah. So I've been playing a bunch of Elden Ring, and the controls are slightly different from Elden Ring, like just enough to be dangerous for me. So, like to pick items up in Elden Ring is triangle, and here is X.
Should drop off somewhere. Like your character should just auto walk off or something, I think. I remember. What does the message say?
Just talks about blocking.
Oh. So I think this is where you go down.
Oh
Gotta
my
get up.
god. Okay.
There you go. So you had to get up to get down.
Gotta get on up. Okay, okay. Oh, and you asked me about Pokemon, Andrew. I am down for Pokemon tomorrow.
Okay. I have like a whole box of extras that I've read. That's all I'm... At this point, all I have is I'm missing stuff from your version. And I'm just breeding like beast ball dudes. That's it. I have a dolphin with a love ball, if you like that.
Okay, okay.
And I got your Mankey. Got my Annihilate on point.
Cool, cool. Yeah, I caught like a bunch of the prehistoric Pokemon, I guess. So, you're welcome to have any of those.
What the fuck? Alright.
I don't know how to...
put them to the sword.
I don't know how to do that. I'm Twitch stupid.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
You can do it. You can do it. It's all about timing. You have a full 60 frames.
I did it!
Or backstab. Whatever. Oh, you
There
better
he is.
find the thief ring like right away.
I don't remember where it is.
You're too soon. In area 1, I can point it out when you get to it.
Okay.
So I think in one change that I am aware of in this game, I think, is that your healing items, you can't just have a 99 stack, right? I think you can only bring into a map so much, right?
I am not aware of that.
I feel like there was some changes that mostly multiplayer focused. Yeah, there you go. I also know if you like the polar type pizza, I think there's a weapon called the Murden Hammer, which you can find in 2.1.
I have a whole list of things that I want to get. We're going Claymore.
Okay, Claymore is good.
Yeah.
That's in area 1.
It's sold by the Dregling Merchant after Phalanx.
Okay.
You're doing all this gear talk I don't want to get to yet, man.
Sorry.
That's why.
Alright, so I just want to note, I love this beginning sequence of the game, where, like, in the first load of the game, you don't get the option to skip this. You have to play it, I believe, at least in the original. And it kind of gives a good preview where you're dealing with some decent, not too tricky enemies. You got a couple of swordsmen, which can throw you off your game a little bit. But then, when you get to this first boss, is when the game, just kid gloves are off, and it kind of welcomes you to how high difficulty ceiling can get in this game.
And I think
it is
this
super
is
overtuned. Yep, it's right up there.
Okay.
So top off your health, because I think he can do enough to knock you almost to nothing. Vanguard. There's no reason to shield. You just need to dodge. Or die.
Yep.
Fat roll, baby!
But I do appreciate that even if you make it past that sequence, you get some early, I don't know if they call them Titanite in this game, but some
yeah.
Hearthstone and Hearthstone, and then you just immediately die anyway. Because you need to die for the plot to happen.
You get munched by like a golden dragon or something, don't you?
Yep, you just get devoured. You get to hang out in soul form.
So, I will say that I prefer the Maiden in Black's old voice.
So the world might be mended. Does she still say that all the time every time you're leveling up?
Oh yeah. All the lines are the same, but her delivery is way off, in my opinion.
Thou canst not quit the Nexus, but the 5 Archstones will guide thee to the outer lands.
Yeah, it's a little different. I see what you're saying. I'm indifferent. I'm not particularly attached. I was a hopeless guy.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero? Hunting for demons.
I feel like how this is effectively not the same character, but like a recurring type of character in the entire series. There's always some dude at the very beginning of each game
who's just real sad about it.
Yeah, he's just like given up.
You came for demon souls? We're welcome here. You came for...
I forget what the trigger for him to just be done.
Stockpile Thomas when the Scourge came.
Alright, so we got item encumbrance in this game, not just equipment encumbrance, right?
Correct.
And your health bar is so teeny tiny.
This Nexus. My wife and daughter fell
We'll be upgrading it a lot.
to the demons. but I would be worthless in battle. At the very least,
Like this, like pseudo embers coming off of your like soul form.
of demons.
Mm-hmm.
Look at how it looked in Demon Souls. I think you were just like a glowy boy or girl.
Yeah.
After any excess baggage.
Yeah, all like the aesthetic changes they did are really lovely, honestly.
When the Scourge came, I abandoned my wife.
But I'm sure they don't have since it's an entirely new engine.
Fled.
Like ever since I learned the item dupe
When I
with
came
this
to,
guy,
I was in this
like I could never play OG Demon Souls the same way
I
again.
haven't dared
Especially when it comes to
venture
Bladestone.
I wish I could do more.
That's another thing that my understanding is
I am ignorant
items
of the world beyond
like
these walls.
I don't think there's still is not a guaranteed
Says with a poor gift, only something.
pure Bladestone in the
Best
world,
of luck to you.
but it's not as absurd to get.
You knew the name's Baldwin. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith. It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons. Or forge the ones you already have. With your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living. Not a bad deal, eh? Now, if you haven't heard, there's another blacksmith at the end.
Eccentrical.
If you do meet him,
No.
no interest, eh? I can tell you're not going to laugh.
Okay, so first things first, somebody always leaves a message here. Oh, that's different. So one of the messages you can leave is just Umbasa, and this girl just says Umbasa nonstop.
I'm for eating.
Has God abandoned us for King of Land, failing to show proper respect? Oh, Mbasa. Oh, Mbasa.
Remember the
Alright,
faith
I think
people
that's-
has been like a bunch of chumps. I like the sorcerer people a lot more.
I think that's all the people here right now. So
Yeah,
let's
I don't
spamoose. So we have no choice. We can only go to this zone. This is Boletaria. And we also can't level up until we beat it.
Yep.
This first part.
Yeah, this first part of the game can be really hard for a lot of players, especially when you get to the Dragon Bridge. Because you might not realize the trick to it. Everything is still the same here. Little dragon.
Hey, it's a bearded dragon.
Well, it wasn't a beard. I think he had just corpses
Yeah,
in his
he had
mouth.
boys in his mouth, yeah.
Oh. So I know in this whole zone, as long as you're not trying to like zip through it, shouldn't have too much trouble. Like, kind of introduces, enemies kind of hiding a little bit, and then like coming out of corners and all that kind of stuff. It does a good tutorialization of what to keep your eye open for. Also, just like those enemies just kind of like just start wailing on you, so it's like, all right, take your time. The people who have the most difficulty in this game are people who just try to sword and board and like run.
People who treat it like Devil May Cry.
Like a typical action RPG. So you can get the thief ring in the zone. I'll point it out when you get to it.
Cool.
And I would presume they probably had to have nerfed it. It's so absurd in the original. And I also assume like the way you get the cling ring, that's never coming off your finger.
Yeah.
Are you gonna abuse world tendency by sacrificing yourself in the Nexus?
Probably not. I don't. One blind spot I have about this game is dealing with like character and world tendency. Like I just don't know that much about how to manipulate it.
I can give you info on that. If you like doing online, like helping people with bosses, it's very easy to get max white world tendency.
And to get, dark tendency is just dying once you're in
dying in human
form, right? Yeah.
So, like in this zone, especially since you're a female character, you really want to get white world tendency because you can get the best armor set in this exact zone you're in. But it involves an NPC fight that is so overtuned, I don't think you have any chance of beating them anytime soon.
I don't mind coming back later. The armor set that I was looking at that I am most interested in is probably the Imperial Spy set, which you get in 3.1.
Oh, that is. I'm thinking of it's not black leather. I forget what it's called. That was a close call.
Oh, I just saw that.
And I think in here, there's, if it's not this part, a later part, where the boulder that flies through opens up a little thingy if you follow where it went.
Yes.
Yeah, right there, where that body was.
So, Jihun, I want to hear from you. What are your first impressions? All this, yeah.
It's a Souls game. What do you expect? It's a Souls game that I failed to enjoy.
You only played Dark Souls.
Correct.
And that was under duress by me.
He was straight up backseating. No, don't. Yeah, roll there and then go there.
Yeah, like what he's doing to me right now.
Closing out your menu. You're gonna get like. Whoop. So this version of the game still doesn't have the jump.
Correct.
Good. I hate it when they added jumping. So it's funny that there is no jump, yet there is still platforming in this game. Especially in World 5. Forget what it's called. Swamp Town.
Yeah.
Alright, so if you continue along this path, I forget when it is.
There's a Red-Eye Knight, right? That is,
you don't want to try that Red-Eye Knight. He doesn't drop anything good.
And if I remember correctly, there's nothing even all that great behind him either.
Later, that door can open, and there's like a sort of, I'm not gonna call him a super boss, but he's like an optional fight. And he drops the best male character armor. Am I saying best? I'm just saying it's lightweight, so it doesn't fat roll you, and it's got good defenses. Like, there's obviously many options for armor. Damn, his health bar was like dropping before. I think it worked the same way in OG Demon Souls 2. Like, their health bar would just zero out in the middle of the animation. In Dark Souls, it didn't trigger until the actual attack connected. That's interesting. This seems very faithful overall.
It is.
And the graphics just look better. And also better frame rate. Like when I'm looking at the Twitch stream, I'm presuming you're getting a full 60 frames.
Yes. That being said, I'm playing off of the OBS. Like, I have it up on my TV too, but it's kind of me looking up at an awkward angle. I want to still be close to my computer and microphone and stuff. Okay. Wow, he's real mad about it.
There should have been a side path to knock a body down in here.
That's later, I think.
Oh, is it?
I think so. I know what you're talking about.
Okay. Got it
covered, man. Yep. Got it handled, man.
Oh no, it is this one. Or you can knock like a body down.
Oh, that's much better. Okay.
Much more health. Yeah, there should be an opening.
It's here.
There should be 2. Yep.
Okay, let's go pick them up.
Well, I was about to say, I think that persists. So even if you die and come back to the zone, those bodies have dropped.
Yeah, but we're not going to be dying, Andrew.
That's right. You know, one shot in this level. It was right by where you came out. They dropped.
Oh, right. It's here.
Old ragged.
Oh baby, oh baby.
Oh, he's gonna switch immediately. That should knock you into normal roll.
Yes.
Yep. And I presume if it's this faithful, like that's it. You have normal roll, fat roll, as people call it, and then over encumbered.
Yeah.
Where you just can't roll.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
Yeah, you're just like, if you try to roll, your character goes up. Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do this. Never mind. Funnily enough, and then Dark Souls, like, goes crazy where you have ninja flip roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right here to the left, you can go over that railing and find a new friend. So get, well, you've already walked past it.
That's right. You want me to do this now?
Yeah, you meet a friend and you get the thief ring. So you want to drop down to where he's at.
There it is.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Your friend Oscar, I think.
Well, now that you are here, pray thee, fend off these dreglings. That was the ball. Now that you...
There's no plunging attack in this game.
Yeah. Dark Souls premiered that. I like that it premieres it in its tutorial too. With the boss. I like how he just like stood up there waiting for you to kill them all.
My thanks for your brave rescue. I am Ostrava of Boletaria.
Ostrava. I wasn't paying attention. Did he tell you his whole backstory yet? Or like, not really?
Take my leave.
I don't know if you want me to say who he is, or whatever.
I mean, I'm aware, but what the fuck?
Yeah, he might get his ass killed here. He's pretty bad at fighting. Claymore should be interesting. I don't think I've ever used the Claymore in this game. I know I liked it a lot in Dark Souls. That and the Zweihänder.
Yeah.
I think at this point, Ostrava just like kind of patrols back where you're at. He's not gonna help you anymore.
Yeah, he just kind of patrols.
Alright, so we haven't discussed current events at all. I only have the one. So I know we always like dating what we talk about. I'm gonna mention that
if we're going to talk about the Kanye, please be advised that if we mention the big evil guy, we get instantly demonetized, I think. So maybe let's not.
I was gonna mention The biggest trade in WNBA history was made this week.
That's a hell of a way of putting it.
It's kind of sad to say it that way, but yeah, I'm glad she's back. But...
Oh, I was like, yeah, it took me a while to realize what you're just saying. Oh.
Yeah, I forget her name, but the lady who got turbo fucked in Russia.
I mean, I had to look up why she got there in the first place, is because she's sharing the cannabis oil or something like that.
Well, the reason she was there, and she's not the only one, many female basketball players do it. It's like in the off season to make more scratch.
Oh, I see.
Go to other countries to play.
Good day to you. Care to look over my wares?
So this guy doesn't have it yet, but we'll be buying his claymore from him later.
That's another interesting thing. Like the in all but area 2, I think, or no 4, the merchants travel with you through the zones, and their stock keeps increasing. So like this guy, he'll show up in the next 2 parts of Boletaria Palace.
Thanks for that. All right. Brave
I wasn't sure if that person who died was trying to attack him.
There's this skinny fellow, clad in the most He's another one who's managed to stay sane.
So if character tendency works the way I remember it working, it has very little effect. There's like 2 NPCs that if you max out like good character tendency, you can get a ring from, I think, the Monumental that gives you a boost while you're helping in co-op. And then if you max out bad character tendency, an NPC shows up in the Nexus, and if you do their quest, you get the Foe Ring, which gives you a boost when you're invading. So they're both only like online kind of things. It's the world tendency that like actually unlocks whole new enemies to fight or areas to explore. And this climb is really tricky on your first time playing the game because there's like so many enemies, and they got the high ground. And as you know, that's the best place to be. Especially if someone tries to like ninja laser sword jump over you. Like
there you go. Andrew, you're extra chatty and funny tonight. Good for you, man. You drink like 10 energy drinks?
No.
You're just really excited about Demon Souls.
Demon Souls is cool. Like, I'm not the most familiar with this one. It's just one game.
We're basically playing this because you asked me to.
I think, because I looked up, I think, I looked up, there goes your reward.
What?
Nice. These are great messages, by the way. I think in the original, your message choice was very limited.
There's one thing that makes me very sad is you can't reference sticky white stuff in messages anymore.
Well, they changed I forget what it is now. What is it?
I'm sure we'll find out eventually. I don't think I have any sticky white stuff yet. I
love that translation, though.
Take some.
I think that comes from the slug enemies, too, in that World 4?
Yeah, I used to get on top of Blacksmith Ed's bed and place sticky white stuff, and that basically guaranteed I was always at full health whenever I needed to be.
Yep. Make sure you leave some good messages where you can. Funny ones or what have you. Okay, right here, if you attack that wall there.
Jesus, Andrew!
What?
You were backseating so hard.
Sorry.
I'm very excited though.
How do you think I felt when I
no more
started
tips
playing?
for me. Enjoy the dragons.
Yeah. So there is something I want here. And we're not going to really be able to use it yet. But I'm going to...
If you wait until you access the next zone, there'll only be one dragon here.
It's okay. One of these, I think.
Oh, don't die.
My armor's really good. Flame resistance ring. Oh, did I die? Yeah, I died.
Yeah, you died.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, you opened one shortcut. Yeah, I think there's a really good shield here.
Yes, that's what I want. The purple flame shield.
Yep.
That is a piece of my final equipment.
Good shield. I like the dark silver shield. Just because it clowns on magic people. But that shield completely negates, I think, fire damage, the one you want.
Yeah, this is going to be my first playthrough where I'll actually be strong enough to use it. So...
Oh yeah.
It's 22 strength.
Yeah.
Or at least that's what it is off the top of my head. It's a bigger strength investment than you really want to make if you're a mage.
Yeah, I think my mage build was always just all into intelligence and magic.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't stat anything else. That's it. Oh my god.
It's okay, I'm wearing my armor.
Oh yeah, this game also has weapon degradation.
It does. You have to repair your armor and weapons.
You see the bars for your sword, or not sword, but halberd and shield.
Oh!
Yay! Boop. Oh, me legs. Oh, there goes all those souls. Not that any of these souls are worth anything right now.
Yeah, that and I don't. You were talking a whole lot while I was buying them, but I bought a whole. I spent all my souls on Half Moon Grass.
Oh, good.
I'm just gonna go for a jog.
At this point, you have nothing to lose except time if you just want to run past everything. And I guess use your crappy crescent moon grass as you top off your health. These guys should be dropping it pretty frequently, I think.
Yeah, it pretty much only drops in this area.
Yep.
Oh god damn it.
So what's your current events, Jihun? You shared. I gotta date the video. Oh, Jihun's muted. Alright, Kevin, what is your current events?
Ain't got shit other than what I began the show with.
Okay. I love that these guys also heal. And one thing that I think would have been cool, and I get why they're trying to be faithful, I love that Dark Souls 3 introduced and then Elden Ring perfected the weapon arts stuff. Like, that is so cool, especially for people that just don't want to play mage. It gives you a use for your mana bar.
Yeah.
Now I'm curious if they ever, like in this version of the game, if it's so faithful that they kept the quote-unquote cracked Talisman of Beasts, as people would call it, where you don't fully meet the stat requirements for it, but you can still use it, and it makes certain spells, like Cursed Weapon, sort of work, but sort of not work. Because like the way it's supposed to work is it gives a huge damage buff to your weapon, but you constantly take damage over time. But if you use the Talisman of Beasts and don't have the full stat requirements, you get the damage buff and a very, very, very teeny tiny damage over time. So teeny tiny that if you rock like Regenerator Ring or any other regen, it gets negated.
Yeah.
Remember, I did a bow run on this game. I did take advantage of that. All bow and arrow.
We're going to be using a little bit of bow and arrow. We're going to get the compound longbow in 4-1.
Yep, and that's the best one.
How do you feel about the lava bow?
I don't think you can buff it, so I didn't care for it. But if we're not a buffer, it's got like innate damage modifier, right?
I
Like
guess I'm not
has,
sure
like,
what you
fire
mean by
damage?
that. Yes.
Like it has fire damage on top
Yes.
of the normal damage. So it's dual element weapon. I forget which of the items by the dragon is the shield that you want.
Mm-hmm.
And there is an item along the ledge going below, too.
Yeah, the fun thing about being a Temple Knight is we just do not give a fuck about, like, other enemies and stuff. Obviously, the dragons are a bit different, but, like, regular enemies is just like, yeah, we eat that.
I max out your health, dude. Yeah.
Do what?
Oh my god.
Safe spot.
Ooh, if it's actually a safe spot, we should drop the message. Oh, there it is. Alright, get the hell out.
There it is. Yes! Yeah, we can't use it just yet, but it's gonna be our goals.
I forget if there's any... I don't think you can parry with it. But I forget if there's like any like bashing in this game. I don't remember. So you don't have the requirements, so you can't do
Okay, yeah. We have this shield slam, I guess.
Alright, so I like that we got the... Well, okay, I'm not going to say any tips anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. I love that about him. not coming back. There it is. There we go. Although it seems so tight, but because of the how long it takes him, yeah, it's not fun. That is a fun little segment though. Like that trips up a lot of new players. And as mentioned earlier, like this segment of the game, you've had no opportunity to level up. So you can like do all of this with what you start the game with, pretty much.
And that is the boss door, baby.
Have we picked up any oil pots?
Oh, for fire, I believe we have some.
Because you have oil pot, and then you should have a pine resin.
Pine resin, that's what we want.
Oh, we don't have any. Okay. I think there was.
Are you
also
just calling
a way
them the wrong thing?
There's like a way, like there's an oil thing you can, I think, hit enemies with that makes fire damage do more damage.
That's in this game. I'm not aware of it.
And something you have to buy. I think there is. I'm looking up. Look that up.
Well, either way, I'm not worried. Phalanx.
Yeah, it's not a hard boss, but I'm just now that I've said that, I want to verify. Right, items. Projectiles. I guess I'm just super wrong. Yeah, it's just fire bombs and the resin. Never mind. Must be a later game. Did they ever do it? Okay, so in the original game, there's a couple souls you can get your hands on that can't do anything. I'm curious if they ever. Okay, no to that. Wow. Alright, because I'm on this key. Oh, Jihun completely fell out. Yeah.
What can you do?
This game is so faithful. Like, so in the game, you can eventually fight those dragons.
Yeah.
And they do drop unique souls. You can never do anything with them, and they kept that. You can just consume them. That's it. Every other... I guess they're not technically bosses. Every fight that is a boss fight can be used. Each one of those souls can be used to make something. Whether a weapon, spell, or what have you. Alright, what's our message that we're leaving? I'm always a fan of putting a message saying blocking right on a thing you need to trigger. Like the in Dark Souls 2, you have that nest that you have to get to. I always put a blocking message there and it gets uploaded like crazy.
Might be as good as we can get.
Do we not have try both hands? That's it, boss time. This is like the best opportunity in the entire game to make use of the resin and fire bombs, because they just are dog shit after this.
Yeah. And by the way, they are fucking crazy on this weapon in particular. Look forward to that. Well, on like this weapon with long reach, at least.
Yep. So Phalanx is cool. gets referenced in future titles. Yeah, a little spin is pretty good here. Yeah, just face tank all these moves too. Popping grass as needed.
Look at him running away from me.
Yeah, Fenix was always a little scaredy girl. I also like how, like in Bullet Target Policy, you have like boss 1, 2, and 3. And then you sort of refight them. Which is a neat little segment. I like the final level of Bullet Target Policy. It acknowledges the fact that it is the final level and goes ham on that.
We did it!
What's up? Now you're gonna progress a little further to get to your boy, the merchant again?
Yeah, I believe so.
Or are you gonna zip back to use your souls?
Well, we need 6,000 souls to buy the sword.
Okay. You just need to get to him without dying. Oh Lord's man. I don't know if it had those messages in the original game.
I don't know if it did either, because people definitely did not call the locations by these names.
Yeah, it was all just like 1, 1, 1, 2.
And I'm aware of missing items, I'm just running through.
Yep.
So we can start getting cooked here.
There we go. Dragon boy. I like the dragon. This is fun here. With bow and arrow or spells, you can kind of take them too.
This is fine.
Hey, you have just enough health to survive. Yeah, I want to say it's this spot. If you have enough arrows, you can get them on the top of this.
And they give you a hint also because they give you like a crossbow or something at the top of one of these turrets. But if I remember correctly, the merchant's just through here. There's some like dogs or something in the way.
Yeah, he's at one of the ends. I forget which one.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You check the messages people are... There you go. Focus on the monsters. Kind of a useless message. Doggos! Yeah, you should definitely have enough just from your item souls to fire your weapon.
There he is. There's our pal.
We hope you find something that suits.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
What's the units on the item?
Welcome to hell.
Alright, your item burden. Oh man. Oh, we can send us. Whoa. That's new. There's never a reason to have any upgrade materials on your person ever. You just bust it out when you're ready to upgrade.
All right.
Yes.
Nice.
Does this guy have arrows? Those will be nice to have in the future, but
I think he just
doesn't
has
look like he
crossbow
does.
bolts.
Thanks for that.
So you have everything, all the tools necessary to beat the boss of this zone too, if you want to just keep going. It's kind of a gimmick fight.
Yeah,
as most of the fights in this game are.
I probably will do that. So I'm actually uncertain.
And we can meet up with our friend
I don't. Okay.
Oscar again. Or whatever the hell his name is, Ostrava. I do like if you do what I'm suggesting right now, the game sort of acknowledges it because you hit a literal wall that you can't get past.
Yeah. You have to defeat an archdemon, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
And those are enemies like the dragon dog or dragon god or whatever.
Yep. Like every end areas besides Boletaria has a gimmick fight of some sort, where it's like unique to just that fight. What you do. My favorite is the storm area 4.
Yes.
It's so infamous that it's referenced not only once but a second time in future Souls series games.
Even kind of Elden Ring.
Yep. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are the ones that directly reference it by actually giving you the exact weapon again. Strava! There you go. That's it with him for now. He gives you a very awesome grass.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's new. In the original game, enemies can't drop shit like that. Neat.
No, that's off of a guy. Like, off of a...
Oh, that was a
off
set,
the ground, kind of, yeah. Set drop.
Was it only the one piece of the armor? It should have been like a full set.
It was a cuirass.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, speaking of that, there is another change. The official gear is like the entire set now. There's an entire set of official gear, and each unique official drops a different piece.
Oh, okay. Forget how far you have to go to trigger the next part of this dragon. He's gonna. I wouldn't try rushing. Okay, right there. You made it right to the safe spot in the nick of time. I wouldn't pick up anything. I would just book it.
I don't give a fuck.
Alright.
Yeah, crispy. Oh, I'm... It's like, hey boys, wait a sec.
They gave you some time. That was very courteous of them.
Yeah. I want to say here is where the places you can go up and get, like a crossbow or something.
Come around. appropriate drop since you're fighting crossbowmen.
Yeah, compound short bow. This is where that is.
That's
the longbow's in 4-1.
Yeah, you want compound longbow. Well, how overtuned 4-1 is. Storm Area 1 feels like super hard. You can kind of run past everything and hit, and then subsequent. Oh,
Getting emotional about it.
like skeleton town. Oh, you just discovered it again. Good job.
This is not safe. No. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked. Whew. Oh, no!
Almost had it.
I was trying to get around behind him.
Now, if you notice, Blue Knight kind of kept away for a bit.
Yeah.
Take advantage of your thief ring. We can try again, or just...
I think I'm gonna go back to Nexus.
Alright. Luckily, we spent pretty much all our souls on the gear.
So we're going to be asked to go speak to Monumental, I believe, right?
Yeah, you get a big Lord Dunk steaming pile. It's the only one you get in the game.
The Monumental awaits the above.
Okay, they do a little bit more here for you, because I think the original is just like, they go talk to the Monumental. It's like, where the fuck is he? Where is he?
Yeah, go up, idiot.
The Monumental will explain the Nexus to thee.
About time someone did.
Are they showing the whole path? Almost.
Pretty much. Okay, so we want to give the Jade Ornament to this coward.
You could also give it to the crow.
To my daughter.
And you get a crappy item for doing that.
Yeah, wonderful.
After all. My dearest little baby.
I forget what you get for giving it back to this guy.
You get a ring that increases your item burden, so you can carry more things.
Would you mind giving me that hair on?
So in the OG game,
I'd like to have it in memory.
That'd be pretty handy. This game, apparently you can just dump stuff directly to storage while out and about.
Yeah.
So.
Thank you.
It loses.
Thank you so much.
Its effectiveness a bit.
I mustn't forget. It's not much, but please accept this.
But you get to do a kindness to this gentleman here.
Found it discarded on the road.
So maybe that's its own reward.
But it seems to possess a strange power.
Rather than just give it as a shiny trinket to a crow.
I feel that you should have it. It will be happier in your hands.
Yeah. Okay, up we go.
Long trek.
And while we're heading in an upward direction, I can show you something that I believe is a new area in this game.
Okay.
I don't remember it being in OG Demon Souls.
Guy blends in so hard. I'm gonna just put here. Umbasa. Welcome back.
Welcome back, my dude.
Are you still muted? Oh.
Do you think I was awake because I fell asleep, or I was eating dinner? Which one do you think this
Dinner.
time?
Both.
The timing was dinner. Maybe you fell asleep in your dinner, though.
Yeah, so tired.
I mean, you know, that's what I mean.
We have long awaited.
Yeah, I mean, I do fall asleep when it's just you two guys just talking and talking and talking. Like, where can I join in this conversation? Nope, not gonna happen. I'm gonna fall
Jump
asleep.
in, dude.
Dude, I've been trying to figure out how I join in the conversation. It's just been Andrew, like... Andrew's excited.
Yes.
Alright, there's still gonna be a cutscene.
In the distant past,
Little baby face guy.
under benevolent rule, the world was united owing to the soul arts.
Audio sounds weird.
A lust for power caused the awakening of the old.
Audio sounds weird.
Across the land seeped a colorless, deep.
Oh, the FPS is going down for some reason. Let me try turning off camera. Is that?
Thanks be.
Yeah, that fucking fixed it. Sorry guys, no Discord stream.
Yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and most of the world lost, erased.
The audio's still kind of funky. But
really,
it's like a big lore dump of like almost everything. There's only like a little bit to read into. That's like optional later about the old one.
To the king of a small yet industrious land.
Yeah, it's taking longer than usual to render frames.
I'm sure Jihun can pick up what I'm talking about too.
What are you talking about?
Audio, dude.
One to the chieftain of lost and
oh yeah, it's scratchy as fuck. I had to unmute and mute it.
One to the shaman of the tempest worshipping shadowman.
It only happened as soon as he started talking to this loser.
Last to the great giants of the northern lands.
I do like how fucked the situation is in this game, like the world state. Like they introduced this whole nexus, it's like sealing the old one, this is exactly what they're talking about right here. And like all of them are dead except for one. There's just one guy holding back all this shit right now. And he's losing his grasp.
Alas, the other monumentals have perished. And only I remain.
Yeah, step it up, senpai.
Okay, we are using 100% of the CPU for some reason.
Oh, nice.
Trying to see what I can do about that.
So yeah, you need to talk to this baby face too to even unlock the rest of the levels.
Even though we're gonna fix the audio issue or what?
I'm trying.
He's working on it. Yeah, time.
Is it still doing it?
Let's see. I mean, it is delayed. Hold on.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, the delay doesn't seem as bad now. So like the little bit of extra lore you can eke out of this game is pretty much all delivered to you. It's not like the Dark Souls games, which is like super obtuse and like hidden. Is the priest man If you free him and become buddies with him, when the very final zone of the game unlocks, you can have a chat with him. And he gives you a little bit more info. It's cool. A little hidden, very easy to miss. I think Holy Man's a pretty cool dude, but the Witch is the best of all the spell vendors. She's coolest.
Says I'm still dropping frames.
I don't know what the deal is. It was fine earlier.
Yeah.
I've had audio playing the whole time.
I mean, this sounds something like when the audio cable was like not hooked up all the way or something.
This ain't that. Is my
Or
voice
maybe,
okay?
Yeah, your voice is just fine.
Okay.
Okay, it sounds better now. Oh wait, hold up.
Yeah, it's only game audio.
Yeah, it's a game audio.
Earlier when we had when we beat the boss, our soul form got dissipated and we actually regained our humanity or our human form. What do they call in this game? Just gonna call it human and soul form. It's like so that impacts world tendency. So like you beat the boss, so world tendency in that zone went +1. But then you died while in human form in that zone, so then it went -1. So it kind of got negated. Not
what
explain it
I
all
just
in the
did
game.
helps.
Yes, audio is perfect. Sounds
Still good?
Should be a shard of archstone somewhere over here.
Okay, so there's something new I want to show you. At least I think it's new. There's another path farther up. The Pantheon. And this is where you can see like the best people of each kind of. So there's me. There's the person with the most phantoms destroyed.
I don't remember if this is in the game or not. Oh, that armor set? That's the Ancient King set.
The Mender of the World, whatever that means.
Nice armor look.
Destroyer of the world. Most phantoms saved?
So what I can say for sure. I think the area you're in was in the original game, but what its function is different. Like I think this is just like a topper, and that's it. Like all of these little podiums, I think are completely new.
Yeah, this is basically an in-game leaderboard, which is pretty damn cool.
Cool.
Making sure there's no other items, but yeah, there is that humanity basically. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Okay, no other items here. Worth checking though.
Yeah,
so
if you drop off the balcony near
completion.
the monumental is an item.
Here?
No, it's like below. There should be.
Wait, I see.
Like off to the side, you should be able to go down. With the delay, I can't direct you at all. There should be like a stairway.
Okay.
Shard of Archstone? Oh no. Oh, okay, so that's the item that lets you get your even form. So like if you're trying to grind Darkwold Tendency, you just like munch on those and suicide in a world.
Yep.
Or invade and kill hosts. And that also impacts character tendency.
Yeah, but you kind of have to be good for that.
Oh, I think there's one other thing with the character tendency. I think when you're max good tendency, you have a little bit more health while in soul form. And max bad gives you a little bit less.
I thought it makes the enemy stronger or weaker.
No. World tendency will like change encounters.
That's what I think.
Character tendency doesn't impact that at all. Alright, so what zone do you want to rock? Well, first we want to get some souls so we can upgrade our strength. Send that shit to storage. Alright, so are you gonna like eat boss souls?
Probably not this one. So deposit.
The best souls are from the mines. All the best fire spells are there, and then all the best magic spells are in Latria.
Yeah, let's try to level up a little bit.
Pretty.
Alright, so how much strength do you need in Dex for Claymore?
I want 20.
Of course.
For both?
20 strength.
No
Dex requirement.
Like, good work. Oh, okay, nice. So the world might be mended.
Okay, so we're almost there.
Not quite.
So I'm gonna use it two-handed.
You go Bone Zone? I love going Bone Zone first.
Yeah, fuck it, let's try it.
It's like super hard, but you get lots of souls if you can do well. And your character does not need Tower of Latria anytime soon.
Well, that's where I get the armor I want.
Oh, in World 3?
Yeah.
I like the loading time. Alright, so Thief Ring should make this area a little bit more bearable. You should only have to deal with one skill of barrel at a time.
I know you definitely don't want to try to run through. You really want to fight these guys.
They hunt you down. So the Thief Ring, you gotta get a little closer to trigger them, but you shouldn't have additional friends joining in the mix.
This will be tricky.
I love all their roles. And the original game, if you get to the top of the upcoming spot, like the little fortification. There's a place where you can drop down and just skip the whole level. But there's lots of good goodies to be found. It might not be advised to do that.
There's only one thing I really care about here. And that's at the top of tower.
What are you looking for?
The compound longbow.
Yeah, so this upcoming fortification, there should be a top zone.
Yeah, and that's the thing I went dex for. I believe I went 12. I might be a little off. Fuck.
Oh, you got too close. You had a brief window. You only have yeah, it's kind of hard for you to face tank when you get a second hit in on you. You're doing well though. You can totally do that if you're up for it. You also get a lot of souls for it. They're dropping 300 a pop. I think it's the most for a serial one of its own.
Okay, bye. What the fuck?
Yeah, they roll forever. They never stop.
He's showing the technique, the rolling technique.
You got you. They're big jerks. Soul Ray one-shots them. As with anything in this game, magic is OP as fuck. Now, these guys are carry and repostable.
They are. But I can't use the sword one-handed yet.
Yeah.
So I think I'm just going to come back here when it's more sane to do so.
You try to run past everything.
You want me to try?
You have 0 souls and still loses. Watch your stamina range.
Oh, by the way, so what's that help? On the health bar, what's this?
It has health, mana, and stamina, and then there's like a little like measure on the health.
That's what
he has impacted max health. In this game, you have human form and soul form, and when you're in soul form, you have half max health. But since he has the cling ring, he has a 25% bonus. So it's only 75% instead of 50%.
So I'm thinking I want to go to World 2 and chat with Blacksmith Ed, and also that unlocks patches and stuff like that. Or I don't know. Do you think I should do Tower Knight? Let's do Tower Knight.
Patches is in World 4.
He's also in 2. I promise he's also in 2.
I remember that. But I wouldn't doubt that. He's wily guy. Patches who has an occurrence in every Soul Series game except Dark Souls 2.
He's also in one of the Armored Core games.
Well, that's cute. So I think these guys just mostly drop Sharpstone. Oh, Heartstone as well. Okay, so the first stage of generic upgrade.
Is Patches in Bloodborne?
Yep.
Cool.
He's in a different form than usual. Oh, neat. You got a second stage upgrade material. You should check next time you're in the Nexus to just upgrade your Claymore.
Yep.
I presume you're just going to go generic upgrade. maybe crushing or whatever it is.
Crushing eventually, but that's not until after Flame Lurker.
Yep. I think any weapon has to at least hit upgrade level 3 before you can specialize it.
This is my message from the last time I played this game.
And the chest thing. Fortunately, no treasure chests in this game. Or Dark Souls forward that thing.
Motherfucker. I gotta say, I love the fire particle effects in this game.
Yeah, it looks good. I think everything, as far as the looks of the game, is really, really top tier. I'd say OG Demon Souls looks pretty solid. What's funny is, Dark Souls looks worse.
It does.
Than OG Demon Souls, and it came second. Probably, like, one element of, like, why that might be the case is that Demon Souls was specifically designed for the PS3. Like, it's not console, whereas Dark Souls was. Premiered on PS3, Xbox 360, I think, at the same time. And then later PC edition. And the PC edition came bundled with the DLC.
Yeah.
This whole zone is pretty quick, actually. If you time well with the dragon, like, you can run through this whole zone in like 1 minute. Or just get thrown by arrows. Alright, stay back. Okay, good. Now, I don't think you can actually lower the Blue Knight to the Dragon's Vine. I think he backs off. There should be a little bit more to explore. You go up here?
Yeah, there's some up.
And it's the first crystal lizard you could encounter in the game. Or whatever they're called here.
Oh, I guess there is a max of 50 of the Crescent Moon Grass.
Okay. Yeah, I could go to 99 for a full stack, so they did reduce it. And I bet the maximums are different for what type of grass, I bet. Like the full heal ones?
Probably.
Well, it probably hits so much. I think it's just upgrade materials at the top of here, but those are good.
Can't even carry a flower.
And I think the one-handed moveset of the Claymore is lots of wide sweeps.
Yeah.
Makes it really good against groups. Oh, ephemeral eyes. Nice. You make more random messages like that. Like stairs ahead, right at the foot of the stairs.
Okay, this shouldn't be too bad.
Yep.
We are going to fight him melee style.
Yep. And he's sort of referenced in Bloodborne.
Oh,
there's a boss fight of a similar design with like dudes around you that you want to beat up.
Oh, so you do have to kill the archers.
Yep.
It's recommended.
Yeah, you don't need to, but it helps a lot. You don't have to deal with Tower Knight instead.
Now, this being a Demon Soul, is there like hidden way to kill that guy instead of confrontation?
You can attack his head.
There's some cheesy ways of dealing with them if you have ranged attacks, but we don't really have that yet.
No. What is it? I forgot which boss it is, but like you cannot hit him with the frontal assault. Like you have to like hit some kind of switches or something to kill the guy.
Yeah, it's Dragon God.
I was wondering if this guy also happens to have that kind of attack.
This guy does not.
Okay.
You gotta... Ow, my shins.
Yeah, you hit him in the shins a bunch and you'll knock him down and then you can beat his head.
He takes extreme damage to the head. I think you only have like a one dude more. There's no time to use that. Okay. Doing a little
He's already
shuffle.
dead, man.
He's already dead. Leave him alone. Stop it. Gosh, cut it out.
Alright. But yeah, if you have a bow or you go with spells, you can chill right here and then pop out and shoot them over and over. You have to time it with the shield.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different positions that work pretty well for doing that. So the tricky thing here, the reason why I think you might have trouble with your attack roll, is that he does like a... Yep, right there with the shield. And it's like a big AoE hit. Oh, and he also damages you when you backwards. I think we're dead. You got flattened.
Okay, fuck it. I want to go back to Stockpile Thomas one way or another. We can decide what we want to do, but I think I'm gonna take the armor off, put the ragged set on.
Yep. Or you can try helping someone fight boss one. You have the blue eye stone, right? So you can leave go up. Build up some moral tendency. Let me double check if that's actually a thing. I barely ever played online in this game. I mostly just played as the boss fight in World 3. That's it.
Yeah.
Alright, so... World tendency. Alright, if you're invaded and you kill the invader, you increase world tendency. And if you die to them, you decrease it.
You have a heart of gold.
Alright, let's fucking do World 3. I want cool armor. So here's where you grind if you want MP boosting items. Or excuse me, I'm sorry, FP. FP boosting items.
Yes.
Oh yeah. All right, I think like one of these doors over on the other side, like I can go through to like another area, but the rest are all cells, aren't they?
Confused with this area. But after you get the first key, there's like a cell opposite of where you started that you can.
Oh, here it is. Oopsie. Hey, buddy, come here.
If it wasn't a paralyzed spell.
You lost? Bye! Enjoy that when you see it.
This is Sparta.
That's right. Can't go out there yet. Need
just
key. What's
the
up?
little icon by your health bar and stuff is depicting the will tendency.
Yes.
It's pure white is actually like has a shine to it, and pure black is just completely black.
Yep. Okay, so that key we picked up, I believe, opens the door near where we started. And that is where progress is. Looking forward to going all this way and being wrong. Yes.
I don't think there's like baby crying in the real game.
Nah, it's the white phantom that's you need a tendency for. It's that guy.
Okay. Oh, that's right. He had a very different voice. What the hell? Ceramic coins appear in both pure white and pure black spell tendencies?
Oh, was there a key here? No. Can I open door? No. Okay. But that area is progress, that door I was just trying to open.
Yeah, if you help someone fight, like, I guess the first boss in a zone 3 times, you'll go pure white. It looks
Okay.
like. Does she still show up? Moralda.
Oh yeah. Hole.
Strange path ahead.
Yeah, it's a hole.
Like the description.
Yeah. Okay, so now we can open this door. And there's a jailer out here.
Interesting. The what was previously like the best female armor is apparently unisex in this game. How hard their eyesight is.
No!
How bad it is, I mean. Uh-oh. Well. Yeah.
Is audio still okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to check on that. Jailer. Am I wrong? I thought there was one here. Oh, maybe he's...
In the comments, some of these armor sets is funny. Your invader is wearing the set wrong. Odds are they're an absolute god-tier gamer or they have unlimited patience from pushing door and downstairs. Either way, you're dealing with a monster. Looks like there's a lot more armor sets in this game.
There's a few extras.
No. I don't think the blue eye and red eye set is the original. Yep. Oh, you find it in pieces. That's cool. Reminds me of the Dark Knight and like Silver Knight set from Dark Souls.
Yeah.
A lot of dying.
Thanks.
Get good. Barbarian set.
It's all about making incremental progress, unlocking doors.
Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you.
I was talking about you. I was looking at this new armor set and it has 0 in all its stats. But it still has durability, so I guess I can still break.
Really?
We really need to upgrade our weapon. I feel like in this version of the game, either just because of the remake or like the contrast settings, You can see a lot better. I feel like in the original, it's like so dark.
It's pretty fucking dark here too.
I feel like we're seeing more. The spice. I thought you're just literally consuming spice to restore your molecule. Spice must flow.
Yes. Keys.
There's enough hope.
If I remember correctly, these doors are locked, yeah.
Yep. This is the second story, right? Yeah. There's like a really, depending on what tendency, you can find a key in the next zone of this area to open a cell here. And I feel like it's like a really good mixed weapon. Like it's got intelligence scaling on top of strength or dex scaling.
Okay, so here is a guy that they, I feel they kind of reference in Elden Ring.
Legion.
Just a orb of boys.
Yeah, Legion here is a big rude boy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go past them. Don't really have,
There's a really asshole crystal lizard here. If it's on this side or the next side of this area, but like he hangs out right by a hole. Tries to trick you into falling into it. Oh, I do like, wow. Hey, nice! Nice and even. I appreciate you doing that. So, the little ballista there, or whatever, just shoots arrows.
Yep.
If you time it right, you can just kind of roll dodge through all of it.
Yeah.
Or you can go around it.
I'm gonna go around it. I don't trust myself to do that well.
I think you can get a couple items on these ledges. If not from this side, from like one of the angles you can get onto the ledge.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
Might not be from here. I think it's at another spot.
Yeah. But yeah, every once in a while I'll have like a memory kick in and be like, yes, I know exactly what I need to do here. I'm just searching for all those moments. Grasping at them. Yeah, I guess we can talk to... Oh, never mind. Thought the help me guy was here, but no.
Help me is on third or second story. Oh, on the flip side. So not this side. If you continue going forward and then right, there should be a cell somewhere over in that area that has a bracelet that's female only that boosts soul gain.
Okay, so I think I want to go this way and then out and cutscene. Yes.
I should definitely still load it up. Oh, there it is. Take that path.
Thank you, Andrew.
You're welcome. I like how once again it's like, alright, you drop down. I was like, how do I get back up? Your character, when you get up to the edge, he's like, how am I climb this?
No.
Just down, roll off the edge. Oh, there you go.
Like that?
Yeah, don't do that.
Navigating this place. I've kind of memorized it.
Oh.
Maybe you've been able to tell. Okay, so we got a key. I know what it opens. I forget where it is. Is it the 2 locked doors that we passed earlier? I'll find out. That here, Ugh.
I am back.
Hey, back.
Yeah, and not for long though. So, sorry, but I gotta go.
Oh man.
Tell you more later, but
okay.
I don't know how late you're gonna go, but I'm still streaming, but probably not.
Okay, let's see. See you around, dude.
See ya.
It's you and me.
No. You lost the game then.
I'll be okay. I refuse.
Wait, but what happened? What happened to Andrew?
My name I have.
What was that?
Why did Andrew leave again?
He said he would tell us later.
Oh, okay. Alright. Distracting my own thing over here.
So what you up to, Jihun? You've been quiet.
Well, I can't. There's nothing I can say about this in game, because you know, it's just Andrew backseating you. That's all. What can I say?
Yeah, he's been a little bit overbearing, but you know, good times.
Yeah.
I'm happy he's excited.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna get smooched, Jihun.
Oh, you got electrified. Oh, death by smooch. Oh, nope, still alive. I see it.
Yay, thief ring. Just forgot I was here.
Got a memory of a goldfish. Attention span. See me rolling. Why do I have? Why did I end up keep repeating that song over and over whenever there's a rolling in?
I don't know. Oh, there's a trademark for a new Katamari Damacy game.
Oh, where did you hear that?
I think it was just somebody on Reddit who follows like trademarking and stuff. They're like, yeah, trademark for like a Katamari. I don't think it's reroll. I think it's like something else, but like kind of the same effect.
Oh, that would be sweet.
Yeah.
I'm definitely
it definitely sounds like it's like a remake of an older game.
Ooh. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. I know there's another one for PS2 and for PS. Why am I even bother saying that? I could just look it up in a Wikipedia. Katamari. How the hell do you even actually check the trademark? Is it open to open trademarking and all that?
I guess it's all public information.
Interesting. Yeah,
so we got the armor set that we came here to get, the Imperial Spy, but in order for me to pick it up, I had to put it in storage. So we'll come back to that.
Oh, I didn't know this thing existed. Beautiful Katamari. That's for Xbox only.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, the only thing I recognize for sure is We Love Katamari for PS2, Me and My Katamari for PSP, and
Katamari Forever.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe because it was for Xbox. I don't remember anything special about the beautiful Katamari even, and I'm talking like even the trailer or anything, that kind of stuff. So let's check. They say Vampire Survivor is on Android and iOS. Let's see, is it?
I don't believe it is.
No, they announced it in the Video Game Awards show.
Oh, they did? Okay.
Yeah,
I know people wanted it for that.
Yeah, let me double check.
I don't really know anything about Vampire Survivor. It's like kind of a... It looks like a Flash game I would have played in like 3rd grade or something in the computer lab, you know? It's like that kind of look to it.
Okay, it is the developer same thing, yeah, okay. I had to double check. So, which is funny, this game also inspired other game, but yeah, because of the the VTuber group called the Hololive, they got super popular and then they got fan and like, yeah, somebody made their own version of a Vampire Survivor with the Hololive jokes and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, the inside jokes.
Can I have a moment of your time really fast? I want to talk to this man, and he's great. So there's the boss down here, and you go through all the effort to kill the boss, and the boss suddenly revives, and you have to fight it again, right? And you're like, what? I don't understand. So there's this guy up here channeling a spell.
What do you want? I am but a humble servant. I do not wish to interfere.
You have to kill him then.
Yeah.
I won't cause you trouble. I won't. What do you want? I won't cause you trouble.
There. No spell. And a key.
So did you already, since I'm not paying attention to this 100%, like, did you already fight the boss or
no.
To trigger him or okay?
No, you just gotta know he's there.
Okay.
Demon Souls, baby.
I guess, yeah, if you never played a game, and if you play this kind of game for like first time and you seem like, oh, I guess it's not my problem that, oh, motherfucker, that guy, I should have killed him first time.
Yeah. Okay, there's gotta be some kind of goofy message I can leave. Yeah. So that's a door you cannot open. Oh, right. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. There's some black phantoms that appear. And he hurts. Yep. Oh, it's the lady.
No, this game is difficult.
Yep. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Nexus and put on our very cool, I would say, medium armor set.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Oh, this is difficult. So I just downloaded the Vampire Survivor, see what you like to play on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, touchscreen control. Oh god. For something that should be in arrow keys. Oh god.
Oh. Yeah, it doesn't sound great.
Yeah, precise control is definitely out of the question.
You have a heart of gold. Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you. You have a heart of gold.
light. The king, his knights. I've spent much. Look at what I refuse. Here in two one's the solid king, but in.
Where is Our Lady? Probably sitting somewhere.
Only a waifu of this game.
There she's sitting. I would say there is another. I mean, she's quite a waifu, but there is another that a lot of people also really like.
Then touch the demon
I
inside.
feel like I want to say there's two more.
Well, the one I'm referring to is the witch, Yulia.
Oh yeah. I think you have to fight the witch's husband, I think.
I don't know about that.
So the world might be mended.
But I think her name is Yulia. I might be wrong.
I'm sure your knowledge on this game is better than mine, so I'll just trust you. Oh shit!
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find some offline game to play in the train. So I cannot get any signal in the trains, unfortunately.
I know the new Pokemon is kind of problematic to recommend, but I still think it's a good game.
Play any train?
Yeah, why not?
Nope, I'm not gonna whip out my Switch in the train.
Oh, okay. How do you feel about internet signal?
That's a thing. 0. That's what. I'm trying to find some good offline game overall.
Do you like rhythm games?
Oh yes.
Have you already played Voez and Citus?
Aren't those online required?
Oh, maybe. Damn. Well, I just know it's also on Switch as well. So, and that's not online, but I guess it's all contained.
I have to double check. Yeah, I mean, I know I see that on the App Store. I feel like it's online is required.
I can forge weapons.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold.
I can forge weapons for you. No interest, eh? I can tell you're looking for that.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted, so the world art thou finished. May thy strength.
Okay, I think we're gonna go back to Tower Knight and beat him.
1 HP in a dream. Ah! Oops, I'm dead.
Oh.
Oh, here it is. Watch ad revive. Okay. I'm 16 or older. I was wondering how this game is. Which I don't care.
So you don't want to whip out the Switch on a train?
Hell no. I don't know. I don't want to get mugged. Besides, sometimes I'm too tired to like... Too tired to the point like even if I'm playing game I fall asleep.
Game feels a lot different to play now with all of my desired gear. We've pretty much hit our final form. We're just gonna make like stat upgrades from here. Okay, so I have to run around and kill those archers again. Ow.
I forget, but the Souls game in general, like, do they let you stick with your favorite weapon, or do you, somebody have to keep up, like, this game, this weapon, I have to use this weapon because of stats or something?
So there's weapon elements, like I can enchant this sword with fire, say, and some enemies are resistant to it and some are weak to it. You know, that sort of thing.
Right.
And the other thing is there's like piercing, slashing, bludgeoning.
Right.
So like skeletons are weak to bludgeoning and resist the other elements. There's stuff like that. Yeah, typically you want to have like a variety of attacks, which we'll have. We'll be getting a bow soon and stuff like that. So you'll notice one of his feet is already hemorrhaging blue stuff. We work on the other foot, he'll fall over. Where's its head? Wait, what? Well, with that. That sucks.
Oh, you hit the shield instead. Oh, you wasted your turn for sure.
He's just spamming his big move over and over. It's annoying. Oh, he farted and killed me! Ah.
Dang. You're defeated by the thick ass.
Always the ass. Yeah, I'm starting to think Andrew is right. I should probably focus on upgrading my gear, which means probably 2-1 is best for me, but I'll give it one more shot.
One more shot.
I love that guy's voice. Oh, oh, oh.
Let me see if I had caught in just time. Okay, you're gonna. That was a very good. Morning star. Ooh.
Oh no! Okay, I think that's my sign. I focus on upgrading now.
That happens for sure. I guess playing the other Souls series made this game kind of easy. Huh? I remember when
it does, yeah.
I remember when this game was first introduced. Everyone was, "Oh my god, this is the hardest game I ever played."
Yeah, and reviewers really did not like it. That was the thing.
Hey, at least you're not bad as the Cuphead reviewer this time.
Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me about that. That was the worst review I think that wasn't a review, right? It was just like a journalist playing the game.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to give him the benefit of doubt, saying like, yeah, he's too busy to play game, but still, like, dude, like, when you watch the video, like, there's some literally it's a tutorial stage and there's a how to, and he's just not following any of that. It's like he's ignoring those instructions on purpose and doing it. I'm like, what is wrong with you? That's not even that's not even skill based. It's straight up Something's wrong with this dude level almost, honestly. And apparently he's like veteran of the industry from what I heard.
Oh no!
Oh, that was so close. Damn. So Kevin.
Yes.
Money issue aside, is there any particular car that you want to get?
Part to what?
Particular type of car that you want to get right now, like brand or type, like sedan.
My dream car is a muscle hearse.
Oh wow!
So there you go.
You're definitely more of a fast, speedy type rather than like carrying all the goods, kind of.
That's what you got out of it? I thought you were gonna say that's the most goth thing I've ever heard or something.
No, because I'm just wondering, because I know it's a lot, and I'm just wondering now that you got a quite stable job. I was wondering, do you ever think about like getting yourself your own car at this point?
It's tough for me because I think my issue is more just like getting comfortable driving, because when I try to drive I have panic attacks.
Oh no.
That's been a constant throughout my life, yeah.
Is it because you don't drive often, or is it something you had for a while? I didn't know that I think this is the first time hearing it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it's not an issue of like not having a car or anything like that. It's like I'm like terrified of driving. It's like a panic trigger for me.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
So you had this since the first time you drove?
Yep.
Oh.
I don't want to get into like specifics on stream, but that there might be a reason behind it, but
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll stop.
Yeah.
I'll stop questioning, but I just say that, yeah, like for me, I was like, I want to get a car so bad, or drive so bad in that area. So like, 'cause our area back over there, yeah, it's like you cannot get anywhere unless you have a car. Period.
Yeah.
Which is funny because now that I live in San Francisco, you would think like you just need a public transportation to get anywhere you want, but no, you still need a car. There were definitely many occasions I was like, oh my god, I need a car. It doesn't rain a lot in San Francisco, but it did rain a lot today, so like my mom was like, she was like kind of pestering me about like, if you only had a car, I'd be out there, you'd be driving me to the work instead of.
So did you sell your car? You had a car.
I sold that. Oh yeah, I sold that thing the moment I got here.
Okay.
Oh, I should say within a month, but yeah, because I really thought like in this area you don't need a car at all because of the public transportation. Also the fact that like parking here is a nightmare. parking here is a nightmare, especially street parking, all that kind of stuff. So that's what I thought. So I sold my car right away, and I was kind of right. To be honest, to be fair, like I was right for time being. But now that I live in another different area and then different housing residency, I should say, yeah, I could use a car for sure.
So we were kind of talking about this earlier, back to the game for a second, about like weapon types. All these enemies are resistant to physical damage and they're weak to magic damage.
Oh man, so how do you counter that thing?
I'm going to try lighting my sword on fire.
Ah.
Like so.
I don't know if it's a poor game design or not, but the fact that you're forced to...
This game definitely has some poor game design decisions, I will say that. All the enemies that drop healing items are in the first world, and they don't drop from anywhere else.
Oh wow, that's... yeah.
That's certainly a choice they made.
Sometimes I feel like even Monster Hunter is a bad game design. So this topic came out with some other my colleague, and then one thing I don't like about Monster Hunter is that, like, yeah, you want to use your close range weapon, but it's so hard to do so when the monsters are attacking you constantly. Like, when do I get a chance to attack at this motherfucker? Because I'm busy blocking, dodging, there's no chance. At least that's how I feel about with certain enemies in the game.
What weapon do you normally use?
I dabble between the not the regular lance and shield. There's a one like boost version of it.
Gun lance?
Oh, yeah, gun lance, and then the one that transforms between sword and shield to axe.
Oh, switch. Oh, okay, yeah.
I dabble between those two. And yeah, I try it with, and then I gave it a try with the guns and bows. Like, I understood what your friend meant when she said, like, yeah, the guns are slow. The bow and arrow is faster. What? That can't be right now. Oh, I see what you mean. Because of the beauty of charge axe is like you have to use a certain move to charge your file. I believe that's the term they use, and then you unleash it. But the enemy, the boss monster is just constantly attacking. I'm like, I'm having a hard time charging. You have to unleash this shit on the right time. Give me a break.
It sounds like you're just not comfy with the game yet.
Possibly. I mean, I've seen some of those crazy ass video where like people are dancing in front of the monsters. I'm like, holy crap. No, those are nuts.
Yeah, to me it just sounds like you're not comfortable with the game yet, and that's fine. Gotta play it more. Get good, as they say.
I was about to say, like, is that you saying it nicely version of a get good?
Kind of, yeah. It's just so with Dark Souls games, typically there's obviously people are like, oh, these games are so hard when they first play them, and they think about giving up, or maybe they try several times and they just like can't get into them because of the difficulty, and then one day they try it, or like a certain build just like makes sense to them, and then the game just all of a sudden falls into place for them. Like for me, I was kind of not very comfortable in Souls games until Dark Souls 2, and the reason I got comfortable was because that was the game that inspired me to finally get rid of the shield.
Oh, so you've been using shield for all other games? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, like for newbies, like, how can you throw with a shield? You need a defense to stay alive, and then I see that kind of.
Yeah, so for me, that was kind of my issue. Is like once I learned that like the shield isn't all it's cracked up to be, it's kind of a crutch, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
That was when like the game kind of made sense to me. But in Demon Souls, shields are still pretty good. Dark Souls shields are still pretty good, but like 2, 3, and Bloodborne shields are not as good.
Wait, does Bloodborne even have a shield?
It has a couple.
Oh wow.
So I want to make a note. I picked up an axe and I switched to it. This axe has the crushing enchantment on it. So it's actually like a +4 axe and it scales with my strength. The crushing is a fix you can add to weapons and it makes them scale better with strength. And since we are a strength build, it's pretty good for us. So until we upgrade the Claymore some more, this weapon's better. It just doesn't have quite the range. Yeah, this is the earliest way to get a crushing weapon. This is a mess. Okay.
So do you guys have? I mean, do you have a chance to play game at your work? As in, like, is it slow enough to give you that opportunity, or is it constantly ticket coming in?
Right now my job is busy as fuck. We're prepping for a big intern event, like a hiring event, I guess. Like that's basically right after Christmas. It's like January 3rd, 4th, and 9th. So we're prepping all the laptops for that.
Oh.
That being said, every once in a while I feel like I can probably like game while working, play some gacha games, mobile games, stuff like that. Usually I just like click auto. And just like every once in a while check it out.
Yeah, when I saw the concept, I'm like, that is the dumbest thing, but as a working individual, like, oh, okay, now I see why such a feature exists. Yeah, I do appreciate the whole like auto battle or auto battle as a working individual.
Yeah.
One thing I am kind of clear about the gacha game model is that there's a chance that the service could end just abruptly. That's my
I had that happen to me twice so far in my gacha gaming career.
Is it? I'm assuming one of them is Final Fantasy one?
Final Fantasy Record Keeper, and the other one was Phantom of the Kill. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm afraid of. Spending my time. I'm not just talking about the money, but spending my time.
Yeah, getting really invested, and then there's just suddenly no way to play it anymore.
The next thing you know, all the time you invested, all the JPEGs are worthless. I spent so much time to get that ultra rare character, and then it's gone, useless.
Yeah, One game that I'm really sad I missed out on was actually Final Fantasy Mobius. That game looked cool as fuck, and I didn't have a phone powerful enough to play it at the time. Like, I felt like it was just, like, before its time.
There's so many... Surprisingly, there's so many Final Fantasy gacha games, I can't keep track of it.
There's a few, yeah.
Yeah, that's a problem, honestly, Square Enix. Yeah, Square Enix got some issues, honestly. They're trying to find a way to get more money, but like by doing so, I feel like they're wasting more money, honestly. Just
yeah.
like the Battle Royale game they tried.
Oh, the First Soldier?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That shut down like within less than a year, I think, which is new record.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. Trying to remember where the way out is here. Not here. Like, there's more level than this. But where?
Ah, shit. I forgot to email that one person. Ah, shit.
Oh, no.
I just remember that one user, like, I said, like, oh, yeah, I'll email you to check up on you. Fuck, I didn't email. Oh, fuck.
Oh, man.
Dude, I'm sitting on, like, 50 tickets.
Oh, no. I think my group has, I want to say, like 9 in our queue.
There's, like, so many tickets are... So to balance our load a little bit on our team, we kind of divided into the request type and interruption type. Interruption being like something broke and then we can fix right away versus like say printer request or some odd question, we could just take our time to look into it.
Yeah.
And I'm on the request side. So yeah, some of them kind of research, and some of them are supposed to be simple Apple reset, but because of the organization that I worked at there's a particular way to reset the MacBook so that it's registered under the organization profile. But sometimes it doesn't work right away, so I have to like check with the engineering team like what's going on and all the things.
So this lever I just pulled is on a timer, I believe.
Oh, it is? Oh, fuck.
So I have to get back up there before it closes, if I remember correctly. I think that's a thing.
I don't know why, like, timer is my trigger word in the video game. The moment I hear timer, fuck you. Yeah, I definitely hate when the puzzle game involves timing. It's hard enough to solve a puzzle and you want to put a timer on this top of that? You're out of your damn mind.
Whee!
very serious question.
Yeah.
While you're working, if you happen to find a girl of your type, do you ask her out or not bother at all because of the work relationship, whatever it is? Workplace relationship.
Like if I don't know. I guess I don't really have a problem with that. I don't directly work with any women, so like, whatever, I guess. If I met a girl at work, it would be somebody in like HR or something that I wouldn't work directly with.
That's kind of surprising that for the financial firms, I think there's an even ratio of a man and woman. Oh yeah, because I feel like almost at our age, like one of the going to bar is kind of out of not the option anymore. So other than the Tinder or any other dating app, it's like finding somebody to work with or age group.
Just get on. Just treat LinkedIn like a dating app. Skip all the middlemen.
I guess that kind of works too. I do see some. I guess I do see some like, hey, somebody wants to be friendly with you, and then some catfishing Asian picture. I'm like, sure.
All right, so now we can get to blacksmith here. That's not him.
You've been fooled. That wasn't blacksmith. It was me, Theo.
Blacksmith down here. We'll hear his hammering shortly.
It's hammer time.
I haven't seen you around these parts. What does it matter? You need a blacksmith? Show me your steel. If not, head straight for the door.
So this is Blacksmith Ed. Let's see if we can upgrade our stuff. Okay. So I need 3 more hardstone shards, and this guy doesn't sell.
All done.
Yeah, what I like to do is, in the original game, is, right at his bed, I would place a note that says sticky white stuff. And
Ew.
That would, so when somebody upvotes your message, it heals you.
Really?
And yeah, and doing that kept me at full health basically whenever. It was amazing.
Indeed, it was. So I've been playing the sequel to Judgment, Lost Judgment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just cannot get behind the combat style of a Judgment. I definitely prefer the pure Yakuza style, but yeah, cannot get used to it.
Interesting. It didn't feel that different to me from like Kiwami 2, for example. It didn't feel that different. At least so far. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised when I saw the Kiwami 2 playstyle.
And I still miss the Zero style. Like it's something like that. Feel like it's I'm on a solid ground when I'm fighting. But yeah, Kiwami is like just me flying around, too floaty.
Oh.
That's the only way to describe how I feel about that combat.
I like how straight up you have a AoE stance and a like single target stance. At least in Judgment 1. That's nice. It's nice that they just like delineate it like that.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, the technology is impressive. It's just something about it just I'm not feeling it. Well, they did announce the upcoming samurai version out of Japan.
Yeah, Ishin.
Yeah, and then they did announce a new regular Yakuza game with the new protagonist, and then another side story with Kiryu. So we'll see how that goes.
If it be a blacksmith.
Also, speaking of which, so since Tekken 8 has been announced, but the director is not in the industry anymore, right?
What?
The director of a Tekken series?
Harada? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is. So why do I feel like he's not working in the industry anymore? Am I confusing with somebody else?
Might be the director of Soul Calibur.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
All done.
Yeah.
Hey, at least neither of them got arrested for inside trading. Twice.
Didn't? Yeah, he got like double arrested.
Yep. I'm surprised how they cut that off, honestly, inside trading.
They should lock him in a cell and make him play Bella and Wonderland or Wonder World.
So many people on the podcast are making that joke, honestly. Now there's an image of him. There should be an image of him stealing inside trading with the Bella and the Wonder World hat on it.
Skeleton Town. This is much better. It is much better than our first visit. I gotta say, I really enjoy the great shields. The enemy attacks just bounce off of them. What even is a parry? Don't need it.
If you were, I know you hate the term. If you were to isekai in the fantasy setting, what kind of weapon do you think you would choose?
So everything on the table, like as far as like kind of
martial RPG style.
Give me do I have like super strength or any abilities or anything?
Oh, no, your average muscular build. No Herculean strength.
Give me like Kusari Gama or like a big meteor hammer or something.
Oh, you want a breaking style. For me, I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm kind of torn between the staff, not spear necessarily, but staff, or tonfa.
Oh, tonfas are good. Yeah.
So I do want that, like, the more control kind of weapon. You know what I mean? Honestly, I'll be fine with the brass knuckle, to be honest. Just punch, or like, you know, with the or gauntlet, I should say, yeah. No, what's that another gauntlet style weapon called? Cestus? Cetus?
Yeah. Cestus.
I think I'll be fine with
Forgot about the trap.
Oh, you pay the price for it.
Fiddlesticks.
Butterfinger.
Hamburgers.
Oh, I guess Roblox scam is popular enough that Simpson writers straight up picked up on it.
What was that?
You know the Roblox the game?
I don't know anything about it other than oof, which isn't even actually Roblox, it's Messiah.
Anyway, the Roblox, the popular game on the kid that to the point like it was actually somebody was able to upload a Kim Kardashian's porn video on it, and Kim Kardashian's kids were able to watch it. Apparently, which is not surprisingly when you think about it, but yeah, there's a scam going on, and then apparently it was so popular. I mean, there's a lot of drama involving Roblox to the point like The Simpsons actually wrote a episode with it, which is far scamming people in the Roblox. Definitely, Roblox is not a game that I want to let my kid, if I had a kid that is, definitely not a game that I want my kid to play, based on what I hear from time to time.
You have to have sex first, Jihun.
Right? It's just so rare. Kevin, can you teach me how to have sex?
Ara.
You're the one who started, by the way.
What's Chainsaw Man on now? Like episode 7, 8, 9?
9.
Get in there.
I wonder if they're just gonna, based on the pace and the quality, I wonder if they might end it I have a feeling they might end it at episode 12 and wait for another season. I have a feeling.
Oh, how do you feel about the new Urusei Yatsura anime? I've been thinking about checking that out too.
By the time I get in, I'm thinking of getting into it, I feel like there's so many episodes I don't think about getting into. Oh wait, oh no, okay.
The new one.
Yeah, sorry, I got confused with another series. Sorry about that. I don't know. I never had an interest in even the original, so I'm not really sure.
Oh.
Like people who watch the old series, they're excited to watch the game or something. But, supposedly, yeah, like to the point, like I know I'm sure some people's first anime crush was that. Oh fuck! I forgot the girl's name. It was unique and short. Thank you. I'm sure some people's first anime crush was a girl, but
she has a really good design.
Wearing a bikini. I mean, she's just practically wearing a bikini with a tiger stripe.
She got little horns, and her hair's a nice color.
Yeah. I understand.
It's simple and effective.
Yeah, I know it's a reference to the whole like Japanese Thunder Demon kind of thing. I get it. I mean, I guess it is a successful design if you think of it, because it's when you put it in terms of like it's simple and yet memorable.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I want the bow that's up here somewhere. Get where exactly? You watching Jihun?
Wow. Oh, that's a sure way. That's an easy way to kill.
I did not kill.
Oh, it doesn't count as kill? Shit.
They're still alive.
Dang it. Oh, better go down and finish the job.
Nah. Not yet, anyway. I hate this so much. Phantom, you were not able to achieve your goal.
So, I know. Okay, without giving the exact location of your house or workplace, it takes what? So you say it takes what, 5 minutes, 10 minutes from your?
Yeah, between 5 and 10, depending on traffic.
Oh wow! Is it that? Does the traffic actually matter to that location?
I leave for work at the same time the buses are in my neighborhood for school buses.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
If I end up behind one, it's sad, Kevin.
I don't want to bring that up because because that means you don't have to spend too much. Because a lot of people, the reason why some people are miserable with their job is like they spend too much time on the commute and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm assuming you don't have to deal with that.
Yeah, it's not really a thing. My thing is like I leave when my work ends, basically, and so that can mean that I stay kind of late. I have some like 10, 11-hour nights, especially coming up.
Well, at least you're getting compensated for the 5.
I am. Yeah. Most of my weeks are like 45 hours. Bare minimum's usually like I think it ends up being like 42.5. So I'll work through a lunch break or something.
I mean, I know you're pressured to do it, but try not to overwork yourself.
Yeah. I was in more danger of doing that with my old job. This one isn't so bad.
Okay.
It can be it can be like very mentally taxing. But like I'm not coming home and like everything hurts.
Only thing that hurts is your pride and dignity because of some people you have to deal with.
The real bad ones are usually just FedEx.
Really? Huh.
They'll lose a package and then deny your claim.
Oh, fuck.
And then like we investigate it and the driver accidentally drove it to his friend's house. You know, an accident.
My God. I mean, this is exactly why one of those things is like people complain about like, no, this thing happened because people are doing a bad thing. Like this, it was it. Yeah, why did? Oh my God, the corporation putting tracker device on their car or work car. Why do they need to do so? Because some of you fuckers are stealing shit. That's why.
We use the mail service a lot, and about every week we get one where a package just like goes missing, gets lost or stolen.
Is it obvious that it's the expensive item or something? Yeah, I feel, so what I'm gonna continue with the topic is, like that, for the FedEx. How do I feel about surveillance overall? Like, people, a lot of organizations, security organizations, we should do more surveillance, and then like, I know some people's counter argument on that is like, I got nothing to hide, I don't see the problem. Although it's those people who actually get taken advantage of, but still, like, the people who are complaining about, there's too much surveillance, they're watching every move. Like, honestly, you shouldn't complain if you have nothing to hide, like, or if you're not thinking of doing bad things. Like, it's almost like the body cam on cops. Like, if you're a good cop, you don't have to worry about it, but if you're a bad cop, that's when you start, complaining about that stuff.
Yeah, my thing is, I feel that employers have a right to make sure their employees are doing their job.
Right. like the DoorDash and then Uber.
Yeah, as far as like regular people, I'm not into surveillance for that. But I feel like while you're on the job, your employer has, I would say, a right to surveil you.
Like, look at the I know it's kind of different scale, but like look at Uber Eats, DoorDash, and then what am I missing? Grubhub. Like some people straight up steal the food.
Which is wild to me. Why would you risk your job over just like one meal?
Yeah, like even a couple French fries. Instead of like some of them are not even subtle. Like it's obvious too. Like dumbass. Did you really think you can get away with this? You know. Speaking of the what do you call that? Hustle. Gig economy. Oh my god, the Airbnb is just downright horrible based on what I hear nowadays.
I know somebody who is investing in Airbnbs, like
as stock or like actually have a house.
Like buying property to turn into fix up and flip into Airbnbs and get passive income.
Yeah, I've seen some fees on like if they charge like $800 for like $800 per night and like cleaning fees like $800. What the fuck? Nah, do you expect people to stay at your place? Hell no. Yeah, I just don't know. And then and the Airbnb stuff is making it hard to find. Okay. It's too late, so we won't refund you. What the fuck? Yes, Airbnb as a whole is just going down. Which I don't know how can it not happen sooner? Just horrible customer service and all that kind of stuff. I mean, yeah, Airbnb sounded nice in the beginning when they suggest the idea and then how it was done. But as time passes, it's like, wow, how did that happen?
I'm fucked. Phantom. What the fuck? Look forward to that.
Okay, you carried it. Oh, okay. Yeah, easy kill, I guess.
Yes.
Ooh, I don't know if you can explain this while you're playing the games.
Now might be a bad time. Okay, what's up?
So the new mechanic in the latest Pokemon game, like Crystallize or Terra Crystal or whatever?
Terralize, I think.
Yeah. So it's basically just changing the element of your Pokemon, is that correct?
Yeah.
So you'll be using your fire and the next one is change it to water? Like that, right?
Yeah. And
so
there is a move called Terra Blast, which I think only works while you're terrestrialized or whatever, and it's whatever element that your Terra Crystal is.
Okay, because for a second there it sounded like it's only for defense, so that your Pokemon doesn't hit with the whatever.
Yeah, it works pretty well both for defense and offense, I would say.
Yeah.
Typically you do it either way for type coverage.
Right. Yeah,
like, typically you don't use it for a type that your Pokemon is already.
Yeah. I've seen some people doing it, like, is that on purpose or what? Is it because I don't understand? So have you been using it for defense purpose or offense purpose?
I would say overall offense, but mostly just because I'm still working through the game. I haven't battled anybody online yet.
That's cool. I imagine it's gonna get battle brains when you fight against other people online. And to use the right element or something.
Yeah. Beware of skeletons ahead. Okay.
Spooky skeleton.
Oh, that might be the item I want behind him. But yeah, that Crescent Falchion is your go-to early game weapon for mage builds.
What's so special about her? Does it give you
it scales with magic. And also having it out regens your MP.
Oh, shit.
Dude, getting 2 of these guys on you is brutal. Don't recommend it.
Ooh, 2-on-1 action. Ooh la la.
Ooh la la. Ta-da.
Sometimes the internet scares me. I don't know where I picked this up on. Yeah, maybe some YouTube channel talking about random shit or something. Anyway, there's a term called Eiffel Tower, Urban Dictionary.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
I'm like, I think I know what it is, but I'm gonna double check. Yep, sure enough, it's what I was thinking. The term they come up with sometimes. Wow.
My favorite term in that genre of terms is the Cleveland steamer.
Oh my god. Okay, now I look this up.
Get the bleach ready.
Oh. Urban Dictionary. Yeah, so it's in that area. Cleveland. Oh my god, it all completes. I just had to read the first sentence. I'm done.
There's the first sentence. First, you take Saran wrap.
No, it's a sexual act that's defecating on your
Yeah.
that was enough. Ooh. The shit they come up with sometimes. Okay, first of all, how the fuck did that act exist? Second of all, how the hell did they come up with that?
People are under a lot of stress, Jihun.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a research or something saying like people who are stressed, especially jokes are not necessarily because their people are horny, but because they're under a lot of stress, supposedly. I think yeah, there was a research paper or like part of the news article on Reddit or something like that. It's not because they're actually horny all the time. It's more because they're stressed that they're making all that sexual jokes. Which kind of, I guess I can kind of see that. I mean, does that mean I'm actually stressed out as much? How do you actually measure stress?
Fuck it. Just one skeleton, yes. We did it. We picked only one skeleton up.
If you live in the world of skeleton, like magic and all that, fantasy and magic, yeah, like the skeleton is that menacing. Skeleton soldier. D&D set.
I mean, it's just a human with less stuff going on. Right?
That's what I would think. Like also, like they don't have a muscle fiber, so they cannot get any stronger than like.
Well, I would argue fantasy skeletons powered by magic.
Sure,
like necromantic power.
Right. I guess. Oh, when you put that into factor, yeah, it could be. You could end up underestimating his enemy because you look at the skeleton. Oh, it's not strong enough, but has a strength about like 10 men or something because they used to train a lot when he was alive or something. Could be. Or is it just purely on the... Oh yeah, I guess what he was doing when he was alive doesn't matter because it's purely based on the magical power of the caster.
Mm-hmm.
Also, but at the same time, like, yeah, they're all bonus their defense is relatively low. You just cannot use blade attack. You just gotta use a bludgeoning weapon, and then boom, one or two hit, they're gone. That is the argument.
Wow, I hate that skeleton.
Oh shit. Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, sounds good.
Emergency signal coming.
Emergency signal coming. Looking this up. Okay. So I've been getting close. Oh, I go up here. I got it. Got the stupid bow. And what can I give? We are trading with the crow. Is there a list of this stuff? There must be. Sparkly the Crow.
Man, I was gone for bathroom and then Discord thing was gone for.
Oh. Hi, welcome back. Also, you saying emergency signal just came in. It was the funniest thing I've ever heard you say. Thank you for that.
Huh, didn't think of that, but alright.
So, I got the bow that I wanted to get, and I've met Sparkly the Crow, who lives up here.
Sparkly the Crow. That's a big ass nest.
Saying if there's anything else I want to... Oh, I'm not close enough.
You'll never be close. You'll never be close enough.
Oh, I think I'm out of stuff I can trade Sparkly.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't know it was that picky.
Gotta be Sparkly. There's a list.
Oh, okay. Man, I wish I had ability to.
You'll see.
Oh. Oh, you know what this means?
Yeah.
I think it's game is about saying you should go to sleep now. You don't playing today.
I think that may be the case. I want to get my level ups in. Where's the lady? There she is.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
And we're like 400 and some such away from another level. Let's see if we can pull that off. Oh yeah.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou finished? May thy...
Well, Jihun, we did it. We've accomplished a lot. First of all, we were born. We defeated, well, one boss, but we got most of the gear that's going to carry us through the whole game. We got our claymore, we got our purple flame shield, we got a talisman, we got the best bow for us, strength bow. We got our armor set that we wanted.
Hello.
Oh,
hey.
Why'd you come back?
I'm back.
Hi, back.
Hi, back. It's Dad. Yeah. So this is how far I got, Andrew. I beat no more bosses, but upgraded the claymore a bit. We can use the purple shield. I got the compound longbow, and I got the Imperial Spy set.
Nice. Yeah, it looks sick. Yeah, that armor, I don't think that armor set existed in the original. There's like so few armors in the original game.
But yeah, I was just telling Jihun, we pretty much got all the armor that will carry us through the rest of the game. All the gear.
They need levels.
Yeah.
And upgrades.
So right now we're on minimum strength to allow us to use all of our gear, but we'll increase that eventually. But I'm letting vitality and endurance up. I'm pumping endurance because right now we have so few like swings of our weapons that we're able to do at once. Just it drains so quickly.
Yeah, definitely want to pump that up. I think this is still the history of caps at 40. Endurance.
Yeah, I can plug my controller in and play a little more. I want to try the Fortress Knight again.
Yeah, if you have resins, when it comes to time to actually do big damage, it's nice to just pop it off and just... I forget how much more per swing it is, but it's more than not.
Hey, Andrew, isn't it past your bedtime?
Fuck yeah, it is.
But you're fueled by Demon Soul knowledge.
Fueled by driving around for like almost 2 hours. Actually, I hit 0 red lights on the way back. It only took me 38 minutes to get back.
Oh, that's sweet.
I had to take the girlfriend home.
Andrew, one of these days we gotta talk off stream.
Yeah.
Oh. Did you kill the dragon?
No.
Oh.
No.
Did you guys win the free Steam bags? By any chance?
Oh. No. I already have one.
You can still win it! You can still win another one, give it to me!
Oh, death.
Death.
I can see that coming.
Death.
Many deaths ahead.
Yeah, I didn't win it, but MILF Hunter did.
Oh, nice. Congrats to Milf Hunter.
Yeah, congrats, MILF Hunter.
In case for those, if there are people who was watching this who doesn't get the kill, apparently one of the user ID that won the free Steam Deck was indeed named MILF Hunter.
That's perfect. Love shit like that. Oh, there was a new chapter of Berserk.
Oh.
Did you read it? I'm not asking Kevin because I know you don't. Jihun.
What is that?
Berserk. Remember that?
The latest chapter, I don't know. Was that even useful?
I was hoping you to say your typical thing. You read chapters of Berserk. Remember? Nothing happened, Andrew.
Yeah. I mean, I did think about saying it, but like, I'm sure you're tired of hearing this. I'm like, maybe change it a little.
Was it worth it? You gotta eat that grass.
Look, I like it cooked.
Okay, fair enough. Well, you know, certain vegetables...
I needed the pine resin.
Certain vegetables, like, lose nutrients just from, like, cooking. Like, it's better to actually eat it raw.
Yep. Broccoli.
It tastes so much better, though. I hate raw broccoli. I love cooked cheesy broccoli. Oh, I had lunch today at like a Korean taco place or something.
What the fuck? Nice.
No. Finish this sentence. I know where this is going, but
Was it just... No, it was good. It was like a 4 tacos for $10 deal, so I got that. So it was like spicy, spicy pork, spicy shrimp, some ground thing that I don't remember what it was, but it was the most delicious one, and then chicken.
Yeah, because they usually, there's a lot of, I shouldn't say a lot, but like, yeah.
Almost backstabbed.
There's a bunch of Korean and Mexican fusion style restaurant where like
that was fusion thing.
Yeah, they're replacing the regular carne asada stuff with the Korean beef, or sometimes even kimchi.
That sounds cool.
Yeah,
I'm over there. We were watching I guess football game with oh fuck, I don't know what it is. Portugal and the other one. I don't remember. But yeah, like one of the players, it was like his last chance to win at a World Cup, and his team lost. The owner at the store was like devastated. We were like watching the game too. It was like, it's only like a couple minutes left. Let's just chill out and watch the rest of this. So sorry for him. Apparently he had like a gold or like a statue designed for him that looked amazing.
Like, we can't all be MILF Hunter.
Oh yeah.
Like the original design of the statue with his face had like this pedo smirk kind of thing.
I'm sorry, what?
Pedophile smirk. It looked very not good with the original statue had. If I could pull it up, I can remember names of things. It was World Cup soccer, right? Game. Morocco versus Portugal is what it was. Portugal lost. Ronaldo. What's his guy's full name?
Oh, it's under a lot of controversy.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And then Google statue.
I feel like I remember seeing that.
Just Google search that, and it's the first image.
Okay, give me a second.
Or, here we go, I got an article. It skips it. Screen share.
That looks, yeah.
Oh my god.
Controller disconnected.
No!
Seriously? What the fuck happened?
Now that's so a moment.
You're doing
Okay,
good,
that's all.
you didn't.
I don't know what happened there.
The Trello trolled you, man.
How you like that statuette, Jihun?
Yeah, I saw the wow. Wow, that's some craftsmanship right there.
Yeah. So you get the Fallout message, like, nobody liked that. Oh, Dark Souls tradition. Got the clipping. Your shield and sword there.
Oh yeah.
It's present in every game. Even Elden Ring. It's annoying. It's some like the big hats. Like the Snow Witch hat.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool, but like everything clips into it.
So I have what's probably a hot take regarding that set. It's too bright. I wish it had like some dirt on it or something.
It doesn't really go with it.
Yeah.
I really wish they did something like I'm about to say Breath of the Wild, other games do it too, where you can dye or like color alter your gear. Because then you can like mix and match and like make a much more interesting portrait for your guy or gal.
Ow. Ow.
You bonk all your health off. Bam! Probably tell how long the delay is just from what I said there.
Grass, 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 grass. I love these guys' voices. Ooh. Ooh.
I'll say one thing that's lost from not having jumping in this, so like with future games, like you don't have the jumping attack.
Mm-hmm.
That does like crazy poison that games didn't exist in. It's kind of like an old standby.
Oh, you mean just like forward R2?
Yeah, like forward, hit the jump button, and then heavy attack.
Oh, okay. So, Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's like the best like way of attacking.
You worded it
weapon arts. I forget weapon arts. Have you gone back to trying Bloodborne at all? I know you said the frame rate was like,
here and there.
really hard.
It makes me sick. It's not even 30 FPS. It makes me feel sick.
simply top off, so one of those hitting you, you're dead.
Yep.
Also, maybe slap off Thieves Ring in here, because it's not really useful. I don't know if you have any other rings that are really
I don't have anything really exciting.
I know there's a, in 4-1 you can find a regenerative ring, but it's not really good for shit like this. It's good for just traversing a stage.
Yeah, guess I killed all the boys. Alright, here we go.
You can do this. It's probably 2-hand. I'm not gonna take that shit, whatever. That's a good shot. You can see the shot was a lot better in this version. I think in the original it's kind of harder to see the full range of that. Oh my shins! Ooh, ouch. I love how like just 2-digit damage you're doing on him and it's like so minimal. Once you can start bonking his noggin. It's whoa. Playing safe. Noggin bonking time. Don't get flattened though. Oops. Almost. Okay. And we're gonna take that first one. Oh, there he goes.
I think it's I snuck a punch in there.
Nice. As I say, I think it's less damage or more poise, it would look like there. Is poison even a stat in this game? I don't think it is.
I believe it is. I think it is.
I think that was in Dark Souls forward.
Oh, okay.
Alright, but that victory, you should just keep going. I'm sure, you know. Okay.
No, I think we're done for the night. I'm just gonna level up and call it.
Can you upgrade your weapon anymore right now?
If I like bought a bunch of materials, I guess I can do that. I'll start by doing that.
You just, as with all these games, you get most of your damage from upgrading your weapon. Excuse me.
So I know I need hardstone, but I don't know how much of it I need, so I'm just gonna check on that.
Another good reason to clear out World 2 is just by progressing through it, you find a shitload of
yeah,
upgrade gear. And Flame Lurker is the only tricky fight.
Okay, I need 7 of those.
And then it'll be large after that.
Flame Lurker is my my wall in this game.
He's not too bad.
My runs live and die by Flame Lurker. Ah, fuck. I cocked it up.
I'd just go like naked with Flame Lurker. Or like make sure light roll.
Yeah, I know one thing that they fixed is him getting stuck. and you can just like cast spells and shoot a bow and stuff at him. I'm pretty sure they fixed that. So what was my one recourse against Flame Lurker got patched out.
My foot is asleep.
Get good, scrub.
Filthy man. Oh, okay, this is a guy who does not follow you.
Yeah, but he's right at the beginning, so it's cool.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any... I think all your vendors for World 2 are right here, that's it. World 1 follows you, World 3... I think World 3, she stays in her cell. World 4... I think follows you. And 5 follows you. I'm just remembering. Alright, so you want to go crushing, right?
I do. Would you
what do we need?
Do you think... Well, okay, we need Greystone, which we don't have yet.
Okay, so if it plays like OG Demon Souls, you don't want to upgrade it any further until you have that.
Yeah, well, you can Meltstone, right? And that will bring it back to the beginning, and then it just costs souls. And then you... Yeah. So another relevant weapon I do have for now is this Crushing Battle Axe. And that's been nice in close quarters.
You can also get the Dragon fucking sword in this world.
Oh, the...
Dragon Bane sword, whatever it's called.
The Dragon Tooth or whatever?
I forget what it's called. Upgrades. So is Greystone?
Mm-hmm. Well, that, and I think I need the Flame Lurker.
So the Greystone shards drop in that level. Well, 2.
Mm-hmm.
Miners drop it.
Okay.
Chunks also in the second part.
It's all a travesty.
And
well, I'm impressed.
pure world tendency in that area can get you the pure for the max.
I'm sorry. Please leave me alone.
Greystone compatible weapons. Claymore. Let's see how beefy that stack gets. This calculator here. Crushing. Oh damn, it gets S scaling.
Who are you?
Nice.
Who are you?
I think another good one is the Guillotine Axe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it also gets S. I think that's got a quick attack rate too. That's another really good.
Hey, guess what? I just killed the crestfallen guy here.
Oh, he finished all of his dialogue.
Yeah.
Yep. That's another thing I think recurring with those characters, like just continuing to talk to them. Eventually, they progress to.
Except the guy in Demon Souls or Dark Souls 2.
He fights you. He shows up as a meanie head.
Soul of the mind, key to
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he shows up. If you exhaust all his dialogue, he gets frustrated, disappears. But then if you go to New Londo, he shows up there and attacks you and doesn't drop shit. Murden Hammer. That was the weapon I was thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Meat Cleaver's also really good strength weapon. There's a lot of fun strength weapons.
Yeah. That we totally ignore because I think we both always do magic builds, right?
Magic builds OP in the game.
Yeah.
I've done non-magic builds. You can play the game with anything.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm thinking 3 ticks of it.
Sure. It as well, like it's oh, what's that called? Like you'll get more and more health the higher that gets.
Mm-hmm.
King Alant led
So have you been murderizing yourself here, or no?
No.
Halifax, all the rest
Okay.
perhaps.
I told you, it's not really a thing I do.
Okay.
But perhaps.
Well, if you do co-op, you can get like, tendency. Help people beat bosses. Focus.
I can forge weapons for you.
Oh, little running away. That reminds me of the Patches meme. Just run away.
Back in my young days, the miners would even I could. Do come back alive.
All right. Well, with that, I think our stream is over.
Okay.
You guys have fun?
I was here for not much of it, but yeah. Well, actually, I was here for a good bit of it, I guess. Overall,
Yeah. You missed a lot of the grindy stuff.
Good.
Jihun, how does it make you feel?
My presence is not necessary in this stream.
Oh. Hey, we chatted about stuff for a bit.
Yeah. I'm saying for games specifically, though.
Yeah. But that's part of the fun. I'll be asking for your I guess everyman position on opinion on things.
I'm sure that'd be
Could
better.
be outside perspectives.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
I will say it's really rough going from Elden Ring back to this.
Oh.
But yeah.
Would you have preferred? This is probably more like an opinion after playing through the whole game, but it's very faithful. But would you have perhaps preferred taking some aspects of like the later releases?
I think the way they handle this is the right way to do it. Like they added some stuff, but overall it's definitely the same game.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to rewrite the guides for it. It's all there.
That's a one way to say it. You don't have to rewrite the guides for it.
The GameFAQs guide is still relevant. I won't have to email the guy to update it.
That was funny.
Yep.
Never got a response.
Nope. Alright, so that's it for me. So until next time, thou art fucking dead.
Bye.